life. We're not going to go to the peak Apollo right now. We're just going to go straight into the drawing overlay, wherever I have that. There we are. Hello, hello, Apollo Apollyon, and good night, because that's my intro. I hope everyone is doing well. Today is going to be a nice, chill kind of art stream. And I've been doing a lot of fan art, usually around this time of night. Gonna be honest, usually a lot later. I'm usually drawing from maybe 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. even sometimes, and it's a little bit of a problem, but if I start a little bit earlier, it's less of a problem, more of just, oh, I'm streaming this now, I have a reason to do this. But I've been having a lot of fun doing that. I've drawn more in the past, I'd say 3 or 4 days, and I have in the past 3 or 4 weeks, which is kind of insane. So yeah, today I will be drawing Fischl, if the constant references to everything there wasn't completely obvious. Because yesterday I went on a big old binge of just random Genshin cutscenes, and I remember that one Fischl cutscene, which is quoted in my title here. Please be proud of all that is unreal. It's very nice. I like the sentiment. I like everything about that. I really like Fischl. Fischl is absolutely one of my favorite characters. He was one of the first characters, if not the first character I ever triple crowned. So there's that. What do I usually ramble about? I woke up at I don't want to say 7. I didn't wake up at 7. I woke up at 5, I think. And this was originally scheduled. I scheduled this yesterday, quote unquote yesterday. I scheduled this when I was still awake at 8 a.m. doing a whole bunch of random things. I didn't do any art yesterday because I had other responsibilities. But I'm also irresponsible enough to still be up at 8 a.m. despite responsibilities. But as in not sleeping, I stayed up all night until 8 a.m. and then I went to bed at that time. But at that time what was I doing? I forgot how I got into this topic. Wait. Something about art? I don't know. Wow, I have just confused myself. That's incredible. I didn't realize I had the ability. Was I describing why I was thinking of Fischl? I don't... Oh, right, I set up this art stream. I was like, yeah, I'll just do this at 8 p.m. quote unquote tomorrow, which would mean today, which is all technically just still the same day. Because I don't know. I figured I would have gotten up early to go grocery shopping or something, but apparently it was going to rain all day, so I didn't have a reason to get out of bed, so I just slept until 5. And then I wanted to edit a few things, so then I had to push this back by an hour, so I'm sorry about that, but it is 9 p.m. and hopefully that's a fine enough time for anyone. And I usually do 2 disclaimers. I do 2 disclaimers for my Genshin streams. I'll do 1 disclaimer for my art streams. It's not really, I don't know. Actually, no, I'll do 2, because my art streams are obviously going to be a very, very different vibe to my gaming streams. There will be portions where I just don't really talk much because I'm zoned in too much. And that is kind of just how I do art. It's how I enjoy doing it. It's enjoyable for me. I hope it's enjoyable for you. I hope it's a nice vibe. The art I made last was Ninamai Inanis fan art. And she actually inspires me a lot to do this kind of thing. She's one of my biggest, she's one of the big art people I look up to. At least, and I like her art streams. I don't really watch her art streams all that much, but I watch them every now and then, and her kind of streams made me realize I can maybe try something like that. So I do try stuff like that, and this is what this is. This is almost not wholly inspired by that, but at least partially. I kind of want to go for the same chill vibe because that's my vibe when I do art. I have a nice medium roast coffee with me today, even though I did just wake up, even though it is 7 p.m. I'm very sorry if you have misophonia, because you may occasionally hear me drinking a sip of coffee. Nice suppose that wasn't too audible. That's good. And that's also the second disclaimer, that my audio for these are always a little bit weird. I'm not sure. I was checking back on my audio of like my old VODs, and it turns out my art stream audio is honestly probably better than my gaming audio for some reason. So I might have to look into a few settings there. With my gaming audio, I have to be really careful because I get a little bit loud sometimes. So I want to like not burst anyone's eardrums. But in doing so, it means like the rest of my audio is like kind of quiet. So I don't know. Okay, and also, the question of the day is, what's the core of your being? Because it was 5 minutes before the stream and I had no idea what I was going to write for that. I was thinking of just like putting down cheese or something, but I don't know. I feel like what's the core of your being and all that kind of like weird philosophical stuff would kind of be Fischl's vein. I think Fischl would kind of be into that, but my answer I don't think is Fischl's. I don't think my answer is the same as Fischl's core of her being. Because I was talking about this with my friend a while ago, and we kind of realized we had this kind of similar core of like just helping people in general, just helping in general. And that might be a hippie thing, that might just be because we're a little bit young and we might grow out of that, but I'd like to think it's not. I'd like to think that's just genuinely who we are. Because if I always say this at the end of my streams, but it's a good point to bring up now. I always say that if I can mean even the littlest bit of something to anyone, to someone, to anyone who needs it, then that means the world to me. Because I might not be able to change the world, but if I can change the world for one person, that's enough for me. And that would be the meaning of my life, I guess. I don't have a goal to change the world. I have a goal to maybe change the world a little bit for individual people every now and then. Make it a little bit better, make it a little bit nicer, I guess, for people who need that. And with that out of the way, I guess, let's start actually just sketching the sun. So I'm probably not going to be talking too much anymore. I have all my reference images. You should be able to see that, which is great. I've also been doing quite recently a new-ish style with, I don't know if I call it a style. It's like a very certain way of doing things. You can also probably still see my Millie cursor, but that's fine. Trying to look through reference images. I'm not sure the exact posing I want to do, but I kind of know like the composition a little bit. I want to do something. What would be a good color? Let's go for that. Because I want there to be just like a big purple light behind her. I want the lighting be from behind, and then like all the shading and like that be like behind lighting, and she's facing forward. But I also want her eyes to like sparkle, and her eyes also be a source of light, so it can be it's kind of like implying that her imagination is like, because her imagination is her power and all that, and that cutscene is really beautiful. And then like all the energy of her imagination is like pouring out of her eyes and just like shining through everything. Stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. But I want there to be like some significant-ish backlighting. But that'll just be kind of scuffed there for now. I'm not sure how bright I even want that to be. I don't know how to do backgrounds, is the thing. I suppose I probably shouldn't have been doing this first then. Maybe more like, no, I want to stick around the middle-ish area, I think. Let's get rid of all the white on the canvas first, and then go for a bit more. That's darker. I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge color when you only have one frame of reference. So just for now, this is a start. And it kind of like envelops around her, but also comes out from her. I do have a few reference images that do that, but I don't want to exactly copy that kind of style. There's like a certain thing I'm going for. I'm not sure what it is. But I saw like a lot of Fischl edits on TikTok. So I want to kind of emulate the feeling that they gave me. I think that's really special. Okay. We go for a dark. Maybe a more gray subdued color. Or to sketch. I think I was describing what I was doing earlier, and then I kind of entirely forgot to fully explain what I meant by that. I've been experimenting around with actually not doing line art. Is the thing. I color my sketches. You know I color my sketches. I always color my sketches. It's a really common thing with me. But I color my sketches, then I get rid of the sketches and try to make it work with just that solid color. And then potentially at the end, I'll add line art to certain parts of it. And I think I like doing that. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't know if that exactly helps me learn. Okay, something just popped up because I forgot to ever actually save this. So glad that's not showing up on stream. Okay, stick that into art streams, call that fish. Perfect. Also, I suppose I should have actually started the time lapse. There we go. I keep forgetting to do that. That's perfect now. Okay. As far as the time lapse knows, this has just popped into existence. So that's all good. All right. Posing wise, I'm not sure. Because her face would be like center frame here-ish, but I'm not sure about composition. I don't know if I want her to be small or big, or if I want her to be like this entire bottom section here. I think that could work. Maybe only do like a top half kind of thing. Although I don't really know what her hands would be doing. I think I had an idea before, but I'm not sure what I'm going for right now. Again, sorry if that's audible. I need my caffeine. What's like a really powerful stance? I wonder, like, just like give off pure power. The true Electro Archon. I wonder. I could do the pose from her cutscene. Something inspired by that, maybe. Oh, I was gonna do... No. This is like just the pose she does in her... the arm things. Something like that. So you're just like throwing off a million energy particles. I guess that works. Okay. But that looks terrible, so let's not do that. I'm doing it all in one layer. Okay, that's bad. Fill that in. Maybe for now we don't do the background. Yeah, we just leave that there for now, but just as like an idea for later, I guess, and then we actually do the sketch. Okay. I don't know how much of the canvas I want her to take up, though, is a problem. I've been trying to practice faces a little bit, but I'm still not just super best at it. Which direction is that going? Would the neck be there then? And that would be the eye patch area. Maybe. Not the best of perspective, but you never get better if you don't try it. Oh, I had like an idea where I could get something that tracks how often I undo lines, but I got to get that done. But I am kind of genuinely curious as to how much I undo. Okay, just making sure all my audio levels are fine. I think everything is working as it should be. Oh, that's another disclaimer I do. I often, okay, I don't think that nose should go there. Definitely looks like it, like, crosses off, but... And then... maybe it goes in a bit and out like that. I think is more akin to it. That just looks terrifying, but that's a general gist of what's happening there. She has like a bit of a bigger nose than that. Maybe like something like that. I don't know. So I have no idea how ears work, but I guess an ear goes there. Maybe. No. I think that's better if that's just, instead of doing whatever I was doing, maybe longer? Do I need her face to be longer? Not sure. More pointy, maybe. Not sure exactly what perspective I'm going for here. I guess that means I like spend more effort on the sketch layer since I'm using it as like a guideline for my coloring, but I do get rid of it eventually. That would be like a chin. I'm not sure if that should jut out more, maybe. I don't know. Eye patches are weird to understand. I don't know how perspective and eye patches work together. No. It has to cover the entire eye. I don't know where the eye specifically would be. I also want it to be like glowing from underneath is the thing. Close, but not quite. I'm going too perspective-y with that. Not quite. Okay. Problem is we don't ever see under her that part of the hair, but I also want to mess around with the hair a lot. Maybe flatter? Like that is more akin to an eye patch. Hmm. So, I've noticed a lot of people that do eyes sketch out like the eyebrows setting color, and I don't do that, and it's kind of a problem, but I don't know. It just feels kind of better to do it like this. So that's clearly not looking towards the camera, or the perspective. Yeah. It's like looking off into the direction somewhere over there. No, I need to change that. That's kind of striking. Okay. I always mess around with the eyes a lot in coloring anyways, so. But that ish there, maybe just bigger though. Be less extreme. What is this? Maybe that's the eye patch. The eye patch kind of looks not terrible there now. Okay. I can make that work. That might be a bit too prominent though. Lessen that out a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to do her proper clothes or something else, because her clothes are a little bit complicated, but I might be able to make that work properly. If there's space there, the light can like pour out that, so that'll be perfect. Oh, nope, that's the neck. Okay. The edge of her thing would just be straight, kind of. Something like that. Maybe like double. Yeah. I don't think that's really gonna show through the hair, but so I don't know where like the rest of her body I want to be, because I don't want her to be like shifting off to the side randomly, but maybe also be a bit too small. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do like a composition shot, but I can't exactly do backgrounds. Maybe like a full body kind of thing. No, not the right eyebrows. Face still feels off. I know a lot of it's going to be covered by the hair, but I want to at least get the face right, because I have a problem with faces. And it's kind of a problem when faces are kind of the big deal. And I keep feeling it's the eye mask, or the eye patch, but I don't think it is. I just don't really fully understand anatomy, I guess. Should I be thinner? No, I think that's fine. That's because you just don't usually see this part. You don't really see the eye patch too much. You just see like the hair that goes over it. Maybe the eye patch is messing with it. But I think I have the perspective of the eye patch all wrong, even. Not quite sure how. Maybe inwards. That kind of... Would that work? I don't know. I feel like her eye patch is also like excessive, so maybe I need to make it even more like bigger. Most of it is hidden, but it's also kind of big as well. How is it even held on? Does she have like a string going up there? Wait, thinking about it. How does that work? Yeah, it has to be. Because in one of the character stories, is it character stories? I swear like I heard somewhere, it's like in some story somewhere that like there's a lot of like broken eye patch strings just around like Mondstadt area or something. It's like, oh, poor Fischl. Those are weird. Genshin characters don't even have like any properly defined noses. Maybe something like that, it's a bit better. Just barely defined, but just hinted at. And then with like the shading, I can like shade half the face. Although I need a entire the face is going to kind of be shading, and the light is going to be coming from the eyes, if anything. The eyes are going to kind of glow. So maybe I want the eyes bigger then. Do I want the eyes bigger? I kind of do want the eyes bigger. Okay. Whoops. Kind of smirk or something. Although that's no longer looking at us. If we remove the pupil, is it still, does it look like it's at least slightly trying to look at us? It does, okay. And get that to work. Hmm. I think we're getting there. I'll probably have to come back to the face because it just feels off in some way. Maybe it's the... I don't... This? No, that just elongates her face. I don't know if I want it to be longer specifically. Oh, maybe I'm getting at something there. Like just a smile. Fischl does do just a lot of like just plain smiles. No. I always mess around with the mouth a bit too much, I've realized. That's just a bit straighter. That goes into that. Push it out a bit more. Maybe it's in too much. That just looks odd because the line there is too thick. Well, now that's just straight completely. I don't want it to be completely straight. Because I'm not completely straight. That doesn't make any sense. I treat the sketch like line art half the time. I don't know if that's the most advised thing. I kind of prefer this kind of... a sharper kind of chin. Maybe not sharp though, around the edge, but... Also necks confuse me, but... I think that's an improvement. Perspective is hard, but I keep saying this, the more I practice it, the better I'll get, so I might as well try. I don't want her angry, I just want her kind of smuggish. Yeah, maybe a small kind of open mouth like that. How to do smug. Other than that, that's just not gonna work. Something like that. I think that works with the perspective. Because around here it would curve upwards a little bit. The longer this goes on, the more and more of her face she loses. Drawing Fischl now, yeah? Yeah, hi Waffles, how you doing? I was watching, well, I wasn't exactly watching Fischl edits, but I have in the past a lot, and they're kind of like my favorite. I'm gonna be honest, they're like kind of my favorite TikToks are like those edits of Genshin characters with like music to them. It makes them look like so powerful and striking, and it's like amazing. But I was watching a cutscene, an old cutscene of Fischl from this, and it's not old, is it? It's only from a few months ago. But the one from the event, it was amazing. And I got reminded a little bit of it, which is why like that's the title of this stream. So I kind of want to draw like a powerful Fischl or something. I don't know. Okay, maybe that like intersects with that a little bit, but intersection kind of bad, but at the same time, that kind of works, I think. Hello, Asaki, how you doing? Also, wait, how does that work? That would theoretically have to go around the other ear, right? But, wait. What drawing app am I using? I am using Clip Studio Paint right now. Digital art is your specialty? Nice. I guess maybe, but you don't see the strap. I don't understand how her eye patch works. And I know she has to have an eye strap for that eye patch because there's like literal written records of like there being like broken eye straps all over Mondstadt. Which I think is cute and also sad. Your specialty is food? Nice. Your roommate's specialty is also art, but he doesn't color, sadly. Ah. Food is very nice. I like food. There's a lot of different avenues for creativity. Still don't quite understand what I'm doing with the mouth here. Hmm. No. Make it look a bit JoJo-like? Maybe. I kind of like the whatever expression I'm going for of the eyes there. That kind of happened for some reason. Although that could be a bit more rounded. This is still just a sketch layer though. It's not like I do line art, but still. I've spent a little bit too long on the head. I guess it's time to add the hair then. Also, I don't know if that's really where the ear is supposed to go. I guess the ears are on kind of the same level as the eyes, but there wouldn't be an ear there because that would just look weird. Okay. First, make her bald. So that I can understand what's even happening right now. Bald Fischl doesn't exist. Bald Fischl can't hurt you. Good enough. Okay. And then maybe do a second layer for this. It's a coincidence because your roommate is drawing right now too? Nice. I have to draw the hair in perspective, which is an interesting thing. I'm gonna go for a little bit of creative interpretation. Right. Does that. If I want the lighting to come from the eyes, then this strand of hair is going to be very lit up. So let's do like 2 strands a little there for fun. No, that would be higher, wouldn't it? Ah, I see. Okay. Another strand that comes up here goes through that. So that can't be an intersection. That's a problem. Can't have that then. That's supposed to kind of go underneath that then. But then maybe there can split off a little bit. Wait, no, that's supposed to be from that. There we are. Okay. off. Because of this. Let's change that a little bit. Hmm. I don't really get the right side. Everything's look offs, but everything looks off. I'm not exactly done with this side either. I feel like that would be a tiny bit lower. That's coming out there, and then like the baseline, everything's a little bit lower, just so it looks like everything's floofing up a little bit. Yes. I draw this in perspective. I don't think it would be that high. Off to the side of it, maybe. Maybe just like round. It's a round thing that shows up later. No. It was like off for some reason. It extends all the way down as well, so maybe I should color it something different, or maybe it should just be like splayed out to the side as well, in like a kind of different way. kind of like I was doing with the hair there. Make like the edge between that and that very prominent. Like these are very clearly separated. That needs to be a bit more curved, I think, to make that work. Oops. How does that work? It's got a little tie thing in it. Okay, that perspective is far too skewed. This needs to actually go down a little bit more. Like that. Maybe. So flatter. Less just jutting out at the top, maybe. It's not exploding out over here, just kind of there. Okay. I think that's good for the hair. Now let's do the body, I guess. Try to figure out what I want to do for this. Also, just do it on the head layer. That's fine. It sinks into it. So therefore that sinks into it a little bit. And it's bigger, but not on that side. Especially like that eye so far. Thank you, Ice Tea. Also, hello, how you doing? Doing okay, just knocking out homework while enjoying the lo-fi. I see, nice. Too sure that would work. I'll add the bow in a second. I just want to get like the anatomy kind of at least half there. I can't get the left side here to work too well. Maybe that needs to be thicker. So that this can be kind of a bit thinner? Question mark? Something like that, maybe. So I guess the ear... Wait. I think the ear would show there, but I don't even know where the ear is right now. No, let's make the ear a little bit bigger so it can actually kind of show. Just like a tiniest little bit of an ear. What's the core of your being? Yeah, like what I was having like a big discussion with my friend about this the other day. Like what drives you? What makes you I don't know, what makes you get out of bed in the morning? I mean, I don't necessarily get out of bed in the morning, but um I don't know, what's like what's the meaning of life or something? What makes you happiest the most, I guess, is kind of the core of your being. For me and my friend, it's helping people. Kind of just existing. Like, if your existence helps someone, that's like, makes us happy. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this sketch, even though I'm going to erase it anyways. I'm not planning to like fully use it. I'm just going to have it as a base for my coloring, and then the line art will go over the coloring. I feel like making that thinner actually worked a little bit better. Okay, now I need to figure out how... when I'm in this perspective, that would go in front, wouldn't it? Kind of. Nope, that is a eyedropper tool. What did I even... Oh. Guess what you got today? I don't know. A waffle? Waffles most likely, yeah. Morgana team still remains? What is the Morgana team? Does that use Ganyu? Mona and Ganyu for like a freeze comp, I guess? I'm not too well versed with the meta. Venti came home. Nice! I would go for Venti if I wasn't saving up for the Archon and also for Nilu. I also really want Albedo, but I do need to save or use my Primos for Nilu. I feel like I'm making her shoulders slouch a bit. I want her to be like standing a bit confident. Because Fischl, when Fischl is confident in herself. Okay, maybe not that excessive. Not quite sure what I'm doing here. Might help if I actually filled out the rest of the body. People is a good core. Seems like something neutral good types would say. I think I'm more of a chaotic good, honestly. You think you're also neutral good or maybe a tad chaotic good? You like helping people in novel ways, like through VTubing. Perspective, my worst enemy. Okay, you're a bit chaotic as well. Since you play buddy games on 2022. Gotta love the chaotic good life, yeah. Chaotic neutral is cute, I guess, but good is where it's at. I feel like I take after... It's a little bit like arrogant to say this, but I feel like I take after Doctor Who in a way. I watch Doctor Who a lot and I really like his character, so I kind of try to take after him and model after him as much as possible. think I'm making her hair longer than it actually is, and it's messing up my entire perspective, but that's fine. I kind of want her hair to be like weirdly long for no reason. Although maybe I just compensate by... Back to food, to be honest, you've never seen the show, but come to think of it, he's probably chaotic good. Yeah. Can't quite figure out how this works. Maybe I do just accept that her hair is far too long and just roll with it. No. Confused. Perspective hard. feel like her head might be a bit too big for this. You know, maybe I should push this down a bit more. I'm so confused. This is fine. Can an anime character have hair that's too long, even if it sweeps the floor? It could be aesthetic. Yeah, but like Fischl's hair is kind of this kind of length compared to like the drawing I've done, but I guess it is kind of stylistic. I'm kind of go for like a powerful Fischl with like this in the background. I suppose shifted. So she's in like bottom this corner of the painting, so this would be moved to the side a little bit to kind of complement that. Because I want this to be like backlit. I want it to be like a lot of lightning in the back or something, and then that lights her, but then also so like the entire front of her is like shaded in, but also her eyes are going to be a source of light because powerful imagination and like all other imaginatory powers are like coming out, and like this very solid green light comes out the eye patch, out the eyes, and then front lighting a little bit as well. I don't know if I can be able to achieve that or not, but it's like two different lightings. There's going to be like a little bit of purple lighting, a little bit of green lighting, ideally. We'll see how that works. Which is going to be interesting because the two lighting colors conflict, so I'm not sure. Is that the hair? That is the hair. Okay. It's Fischl. You do like that glare shine she sometimes emits from her eyes. Have I ever taken a course or colors or painting? Nope, not yet. I do plan to do one in the future though. I have only officially been doing digital art for a little bit more than a year. I did a Yenfei art a while back, and that was like officially 1 year of doing digital art and just art in general. Because I never actually realized I could kind of do this. Okay, smaller. Need to be a bit smaller, maybe. Starts out smaller, gets a little bit bigger just because of... Makes you want to take the journey too. Seems fun to produce what's in your mind. Yeah, a lot of concepts to learn though. But on a lot of fun things that produce what's in your mind, that's Fischl's whole shtick. Which is kind of why I'm drawing her today. I should also probably get rid of whatever this is. Where did this go? Why is this here? What is this? Oh. Maybe more towards here. I'd say it's definitely worth trying out at least. If you have a pencil and a piece of paper, it's basically has no cost. You can just practice sketching something on a piece of paper and see if you like it. Because you never know if you don't try. If you have the time, it's kind of painless to start. Not quite sure how elbows work. Your backstory is pretty neat. You don't fully understand whether she's pretending or truly believes that she is a princess from the story she read. Could be a person that forget her past like that. No, she knows. It's just all a roleplay to her. She knows that the character she's playing isn't actually... If it makes sense, I was discussing this a lot with my friend, that all VTubers are basically Fischl. And Fischl is basically a VTuber, just in real life. If that makes it make more sense. She's playing an act, but in doing that act, she feels like more of who she is than by just being herself. But that might just be me projecting. Okay, how do I do what I want to do? It's actually more of a 50-50 than a straight just disconnect between the two. You didn't find any evidence that she was RPing, but that would be very fitting. I hope it's the case because you could relate to that. I'm guessing you weren't around for the summer event that we just had a while ago, because that's where I got the title for this stream, actually. Because a lot of her backstory and a lot of like who she is kind of like brought up in that. It's also like in her character story and stuff as well, though. Sounds very juicy. You would love a character that RPs as confidently as she does. It's not exactly like the full story, but that's most of it. That she does know she's role-playing a character, and she never really breaks the act. Because the character is her, but she also... I don't know. There's a lot to it. It's like the concept of like Chunibyo in like Japanese. Like the people who act like that, most of them do recognize that they are just a normal human and aren't like really fully stuff like that. And because they always have like that one episode. I guess I'm thinking of like a very specific anime, but like there's like one episode where it's like they tell them to grow up and they have like a big old thing about it's like I know I should grow up. I know like all of this is fake. I know yada yada, but it makes them happy. It makes them feel like who they are. It's nice. Playing a character is more comfortable to them than just being like their quote unquote real self. To them, playing that character is their real self. And Fischl wants to be known as Fischl and not the other thing. It's a very interesting concept. I think her arm there is a bit too long, maybe. Shorten it down. I think the character's almost body are a bit more solar. Now if it makes people around them happy too. Yeah. I mean, most people are just kind of confused by Fischl, but... if it makes her happy, that's all that matters. If it makes her feel the most comfortable to be able to interact with people, then that's just good. Wait, no, that would be the longer finger. Okay. If you draw or if you start art, you're not even gonna bother drawing hands for 6 months. Yeah. Lutibana, sometimes you do it okay if you have a reference. Yeah. I don't have a reference for this. I really should get one, but a lot of people, like, I think you could have assumed that I was going to like try to hide this behind, but I kind of keep going for like this specific pose because I do this pose a lot, but I just can't draw it for the life of me. One day I'll be able to though. Maybe I need to make the hand just bigger. Let's see if this is a pose that works, actually. I think that kind of works as a hand. What is my hand doing right now? Wait. Okay, so, right. I do that. That needs to arc in from a certain direction. Okay. That's a bedroom pose hand? I don't know what that means. My hand is starting to look like a foot now. Turn bedroom eyes, which is... Oh. I see. I don't know. No, that's not exactly what I'm going for. I don't know what I am going for. That needs to be longer finger. Maybe. Actually. Looks very odd, but maybe. I might be able to get that to work. I just mess around with perspective enough. That hand looks pretty decent. Thank you. I'm still not quite entirely sure what it's doing, though. Okay, no, I think that works. Now I need to figure out what this is. Okay, let's get rid of that and restart that. All of this will just be fixed into line art in the future, I guess. The line art will be after the coloring, because that is how I do art nowadays. Okay. I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it. I like the shape of the arm that I'm trying to go for there, though. It'd be easier if I erase the hair. There we go. Right. How do I do that in perspective? That's a little big. The rest of the body can be resized. Hmm. Not sure. A little bit scuffed, but... Whoops, that's all I meant to do. Okay, so smaller, but not too small, but also just stick it there. I feel like the head is too big, but you can make the rest of the body longer. Okay, let's do exactly that then. But I need to restructure this so that works. Or maybe I just need to change where it is. Everything is being slightly messed up. Okay. Right, let's change the body a little bit. Let's move everything up and centered. Let me select everything here. Keep the neck. But everything else needs to be a little bit longer, maybe. Elongatify. And then maybe a bit bigger, but also elongated. But now that looks off. So shorten. Elongate. Super elongate. No. Maybe we elongate, but we keep like the hands in the same place. Wait, we just moved. We shouldn't have moved the body because then the hair is out of whack with everything else. So now I have to move back to the original position or move the hair to it. Let's move the hair. I should have moved everything like... Okay. Oh, this is convenient to be able to move their hair around a little bit. This doesn't really matter too much. But I wanted that to be like right in the center. Although maybe if I move it to the side. But I think I had that right at the center. If I move that over a little bit, that actually might look better. Because on that side, the hair looks more filled, but Hmm. I think that's good. Although now that needs to be like poof out. That was smart, putting the hair on its own layer. Yeah, a little bit. It's a problem when you have to move it around, but it's good like this. Okay. Now it looks kind of, the hair looks kind of more in place. That hair is also doing whatever it's doing over there. Okay. Let's resize the hands a little bit. Or maybe I can just edit how this works. Because I always felt like that forearm there is a little bit too short. I don't suppose this is going to help much. Maybe a bit. It's too angular all of a sudden. I can move that up now all of a sudden. That only works on like a certain portion of the body. Let's move the hand up. It's gonna mess with this entire array, but What on earth? Okay. Okay, I'm going to take... Oh! I kind of forgot I had coffee, like, right next to me. That's kind of a problem. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to, let me see. How do I do this? Because I want to leave this up. I'm just going to be, like, gone. So nothing should come up on that corner if I get rid of my PNG. Okay. Text, where's my... What did I put in text? How does that work? What? Wait, text was deprecated? Depreciated? What? How? Is it part of a scene now? I'm still gonna use it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. My usual. Whoops. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm alive! Way! Okay. Don't mind the fact I'm half disembodied. What is this? Wait, I have like 3 different... Okay, whatever. Just get rid of that, and everything should be good. Okay. I was doing this exact pose in the mirror, and I've noticed that the arm should be longer. Don't want to select the head though. Right. Longer. Longer. So the arms are kind of quite long. Maybe shorter that way though. Maybe I'll do it so this part is shorter. But bigger. Maybe tilt. No, don't quite understand. And long. Maybe more to the side. Yeah, maybe I had the right angle there. Gone. But long arm. That's utterly massive. That's not quite the size we're going for. Okay, so long and short, but then also this needs to be shrunken. Ooh, if I squish it enough, it looks like perspective-y. Like it's going backwards like that. Yes, okay. The magic of digital art. Yeah, truly. I only did like physical, actual like sketching art for a few days before I decided to buy my first digital tablet, and it's the one I'm still using now. It's actually kind of a small one. I feel like I'd be a lot better off with a bigger one because I could do bigger strokes, you know? Currently I just do like very small things with my wrist, which probably isn't the best. I kind of do use my whole arm, but it's mostly just tiny little movements for right now. Okay. Move this. No, that's just odd. Something like that. I think I had the right idea before. You bought a small tablet too. You sort of feel like everyone would benefit from a tablet even if they're not an artist. Yeah, drawing is convenient in many situations. Also, if you get too used to it, you can start using it in place of a mouse. Watching YouTube and it's like just click on the videos, you know? Kind of want to try practicing solo tablet, but it would be on your lap due to minimal desk space. Solo tablet? Tablet? What do you mean? Like just using a tablet for everything? Yeah, instead of a mouse. I see. There's also like that old form, or I don't know if it's an old form or just like an alternate form of a mouse that people used to use all the time. That was like a tracker ball. I get the feeling this happens a lot where I talk about things like they're extremely old, like they were never used before and yada yada, and like they're from way before my time. And then a lot of people point out, I was like, you were born in I was born in 2001. I am younger than a lot of things. I talk about old things. That's people's childhood, but that was before I was born. And it puts a lot of things into perspective sometimes. I get that feeling a lot with younger people, but a lot of people also get that feeling with me. From your perspective, I suppose that it is. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We're starting to kind of see that now with like the younger Zoomer generation. Well, I'm kind of seeing. I mean, when I say we, I mean me specifically, and people around my age, because I'm like of an older Zoomer, and the younger Zoomers don't exactly have the same childhood. They have different cultural icons and artifacts, and the things that we're reminiscent and nostalgic about are just old to them, and that's jarring, but that's also exactly how I am to older people. I think like the younger generation nowadays are getting more and more in tune with the internet. Because the thing with like Zoomers is that they're born in a time where the internet has always existed, really. More of like the later Zoomers, the ones that are like younger than me even. Because I don't remember, I think the internet existed when I was born. But not like to this scale where you would just use it that we do now. Something about the iPhone was like around about when I was born. But by the time I was actually able to be like conscious and able to use things, I think I was probably using internet. I grew up with technology. What is the core of your being? You don't know what that is? Oh, what makes you like happiest, I guess? Like what is the one thing in life that drives you to do stuff? For me and one of my friends, that is helping people. Putting smiles on people's faces, or supporting them, or making the world a little bit less of a hard time for some people. If I mean even like the littlest bit to someone, that means the world to me. And I may not be able to change a world, but I can change the world for one person. You guess the boomers noticed that when observing the millennials, Zoomers were born in an internet molded by it, yeah. Maybe I should do that. Because I'm not exactly entirely out of that perspective. Oops. Okay. Still seems wrong in some way. Not quite sure why. Right. Bring the hair back. Not sure. Something seems like very off about that. But I guess I can get that to work. Still not quite too sure about this. You don't understand how it's easy for some people to draw on computers? What do you mean? So hello, Sakura, how you doing? With most things, I think it just takes practice. Just a long time of doing it. One word tablet. Yeah, I'm not using a mouse. I only use a mouse like scroll around like this, honestly. But other than that, I'm using a tablet for everything. Wait, that's... okay, so this would be long. It would arc backwards, kind of. Short because of perspective, but it's actually quite long and compared to everything else, but I don't quite know how to get that to work. Okay, maybe that needs to be edited. Arcs out like that, comes down a bit like that. There's like clearly something there, and then it goes like that. It continues on. Yes? No? Maybe? This is gonna be interesting to color. I'm like focusing so hard on the sketch. I don't normally do this. I normally just color over it and then edit it from there, but I want this to look nice. I need the hands to look half decent if I want to color them half decently. No, that's arcing straight up. That's arcing straight up and then just goes straight down. Like that. Maybe a bit higher. I mean, I guess only the thumb is covered up by the hair, but I was about to say like most of it is covered by the hair anyways. Okay. I think I need to stop working on posture. I don't think I can fix that anymore. I think that's just how that is. So, right, perspective-wise, I think we have that. I think her legs actually exist in this shot. Not sure to what degree though. Her head is arcing that way, so kind of a similar situation going on there. I guess I am just drawing her full costume then. Where is that pinging off to? Okay. So like that. That ends in like a little spot there. And from that arcs up and does like a Let's finish off this part first. How the heck? Right. No, so that wouldn't even exist there. You're curious why this stream doesn't have a rewind feature? Should I add one? I'm kind of just like not adding it just in case like I accidentally leak something, so I can just like not have that in the VOD or something. I used to always do that, but I don't know. I usually put that on for my streams nowadays. You're gonna draw too? Okay. Drawing is fun. You're gonna draw Cursed Banner to Vox Akuma? That sounds incredible. Go for it. There was a really fire song, but it's lost to another now. Oh, okay. I mean, it's gonna be in the stream VOD, because I leave that like up, but I just don't have like DVR on at the second, just in case I need to like quickly private it and then like remove something, but usually doesn't happen. Usually only happens in my Genshin streams because I'm like actively trying to hide my UID. You know, that's just excessively unrealistic there. Hello. Hello, Hanamaru. How you doing? Hmm. Who are we drawing today? I don't know. Who are we drawing? I wonder who we're drawing. Fischl. Yes. That's actually an incredible name for a Kokomi Fischl team. Fischl. Fischl. That's actually perfect. To be fair, I actually do use Fischl and Kokomi together a lot. Just because I like Kokomi and just because Fischl is naturally on every single one of my teams. If I need an electro character, I'm usually go for Fischl. The true Electro Archon. Can't quite figure out how this part works. My last drawing gave you a headache? What was my last drawing? My last drawing stream or my last, like, actual drawing? Because I've posted a few things. Purple girl with gold stars in her hair. Ninamai Inanis of Hololive EN. A big inspiration for me. Also kind of the reason I actually do art streams, because I watch a few of her art streams and I love the vibe. Her art seems very chill and I realize like, oh, I can like draw art and have that be a stream, because that's a really nice vibe to have. And I kind of want to do something like that. You don't know who that is? Ah, I see. They're a part of Hololive. Rather big. She also says wah a lot. And humu humu, I guess. And I kinda may have accidentally stolen that from her. Cause I mentioned this a lot, but I take like characteristics, kind of unconsciously take characteristics and like mannerisms of people I like. So like my friends and like the VTubers I watch, I kind of unconsciously take up their mannerisms. So I think if I ever go humu humu or something like that, or just like something like that, I think I probably got that from her. There's a lot of other things I say that are definitely from a lot of other people as well. You're gonna eat real quick while you have time. What time is it for you right now? Like, I'm going to assume lunchtime, so you're going to have lunch? Nice. Lunch is nice. Oh, also food. I had leftover pizza because I ordered pizza yesterday. Every so often I get into like a pizza craving. So pizza is nice to have. Pizza. It's too hot for hot food. Oof. You had school lunch, tasted like iron. Ah. I, I'm not necessarily a good role model here, but when I was younger and like, you know, went to school, when I when I was younger and actually had to go to high school or just school in general, I used to skip lunch a lot. I saved like the money that I would have paid for lunch and then I just like kept that for myself. Just because I didn't really want to eat. And I got used to like eating one massive meal for dinner instead of like lunch or something, and I kind of prefer that, and I still follow that to this day. I normally don't eat lunch. I normally just eat a big old dinner. Hmm. trying to figure out how this works. Maybe not as extreme on that. What on earth is even happening here? I don't understand what these are. What is this line? Eh? Oh, I think I know what that is. Okay. That's going there. That's going up like that. That arcs down. No, wait. Like that. Arcs. That's too thick of a line. Arcs down like that. Wait, underneath that is just the skin. Okay. Okay, so then this needs to be like thicker then. So arcs up, but then just comes down. And then just keeps going. Hmm. all about angles, I guess. Oops. Okay. You're gonna draw a fox with a maid draws cat ears on a Roblox face. Fair enough. That sounds like quite an ordeal. Where will you be posting when you're done? I'm honestly kind of interested. You're gonna make it your profile picture, okay? You do you. I was never too great at details. But oh well. So confusing. What are all these symbols? Oh my god. You, it's too hot for foods. Also, you distractedly opens a packet of instant ramen. That's a mood, though. It's like dessert. There's always room for dessert, and there's not a temperature too hot for ramen. Just the choice snack, no matter what the circumstances are. It's so hot, your cats won't eat cat food unless you put it in the fridge first. Ooh, and here you are boiling water because you have no way to reseal it. I hope it's not too spicy. Or if you like spicy, despite being in the middle of like whatever heat it is for you, then I hope it is spicy. I don't know. I don't know what your preference is in a time like this. It's just mild, you can only handle spicy once in a blue moon. I see, I see. I'd probably be literally the person I'm describing. I'd probably be the person who likes it spicy no matter what. You can only eat kimchi once a month. It takes that long to recover? Wow. I see. I feel like I should redo this bow. It's a bit too big there. Shouldn't extend out like that. But now I mess with like every perspective thing there. Is this her alt outfit? No, this is her usual outfit, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of prefer the usual one to the alternate one. Okay, so it's a second one there. I think maybe because I don't know. She has the same hair in the, does she? No. I don't know what it is, just the, it just fits her look more. And it fits the bow. Her special bow doesn't fit with the alternate outfit. It's just a color scheme. The color scheme is very nice. Nope, that would happen sooner. You did it? What do you mean you did it? You finished? What? Fox is now Roblox faced. Okay. Go off, I guess. Patterns are so complicated. Oh my god. I remember why I don't try to make fan art of her too often. I really like her, but I can't make good fan art of her for the life of me. Time for the cat ears and me. Okay. This is gonna be very difficult to color when I get to coloring. I'm just trying to get an outline of it into sketch. Okay. I think that's good enough there. Then there's also some detailing here. I think, yeah. What on earth am I looking at? What is that thing? What? Oh, that's her other arm in like the thing I'm seeing. Oh! That's an interesting pose. Okay. A bit lower than that, even. Not quite. That'll be farther off. Frantically undoes. Okay. So let's make sure the arm at least looks somewhat right before we start that bit. Be right back. You need to change your profile picture. Okay. I'm probably not gonna be able to see that too well, but I'm looking forward to your masterpiece. Oops. Type shape. I see. Let me try to get a closer look at that. Can't quite see it. I don't know how I would see that any better, but nicely done. I'm not the best at looking at like profile pictures or anything though. I'm not sure why I'm focusing so hard on this. I'm going to color over it anyways. This isn't going to be useful. It's just the guidelines. Oh my god. Right. I think it's getting smaller and smaller. I don't exactly want that. I don't necessarily want it too big either. You hack into your dad's phone and send it to me? What? I have no idea what you mean by that. His arms only seem so small. Make that a little bigger. Hmm. I think that's the best I can do for now. Okay. Now to figure out how this part of the arm works. Start from here. Kind of has like a simple thing going on like this, I suppose, which helps. And then I can just add on to that. What on earth did I just do? Okay, let's not do that. Something like that, maybe. Did I get rid of that bit? I think that should cover for everything there. And that's that line. the heck even? Okay. Doesn't work? Oof. What's the top of this look like? Like that-ish. Wait, what? No, that wouldn't be doing that then. That would be doing this. Be a bit excessive, but guess that works. How on earth do I even make that work? Makes sense though. You sent the picture to your friend and he said it was cool. Nice. It's always nice when your friends appreciate your work. It's a very nice feeling. Ah, there we are. That makes sense then. I wonder though, the front of her hand. None of this shows like this front part of her hand. I'm going to assume it does this though. The rest of it is like shaded and yada yada yada. It goes up on the other end, it goes down this end, right? Surely. Wait. Might be missing one or two details. But that's fine. Right underneath this thing would be another one of these weird star things. Do I have the ability to put her vision on or no? I don't think I have the perspective for it. Okay. Maybe I made her too long now. That's a weird problem. Let's make this flow out even more then, to compensate. Okay. Oh, that's not even see-through, that just does that. Fair enough. It is time to color. And I learned like a new trick that I'm using all the time now. Of like how to get a proper color palette. Okay. I want diluted, kinda, not diluted, but kinda like that. But more diluted. This will be one of her colors. Yeah, kinda muted like that. Then I need like a bright pink-ish kind of thing. In comparison to that, it should be bright. It's not. Okay, that'll be that. I need a darker purplish color. That's not exactly dark. Double complement. I feel like this needs to be lighter then. Right. I was gonna Is that actually gonna be my dark purple? I forgot what I was doing with that. Hmm. I need some form of gold. So this can be that. I also just need something like really, really dark. This sub in for like a sort of black color. Maybe even approaching blue, super dark blue. Though maybe not that, maybe just more faded than anything else. Yeah, like that. This is an absolute mess, but it's fine. I need like a lighter blue color. Faded as well. No, actually more towards this area. Like this. I think that'll be fine, yeah. Alright. Skin color. Let's go for a little bit of an orangey kind of thing. That might be good. Although, let's go more towards these kind of hues, maybe. Like that would be skin color. Her eye, and like degenerate glow of everything. Just neon green, I guess. I don't know. More muted version of it. No. Yes, I think that works. And then the hair color is the trickiest part. Let's give her golden hair. No. Not too saturated. That can be differentiated between hair and skin. So I think that might be good. I think that's all the colors we need. That should be good. Okay, what do I want everything to be hued in? Purplish, maybe. A purplish kind of hue? I think that would kind of, maybe not. A greenish hue. No. Let's do a hue in between like the two shades of lighting we want, so maybe reddish or... Let's do reddish for warm, maybe? Do I want it warm? No, let's do cold kind of hue. Like towards a blue. You. Hello, Nemo. How you doing? So I'll drop that there. No, maybe more saturated shade of it. Like that. That'll be a normal color. We put this to like 30%. It could be a little bit bluer. You love watching my vids? Thank you, I really appreciate that. 20% kind of diluted bluish. Let's see if that works. We'll use that color palette. You really can't right now, you gotta go, my friend. Okay, see you around, Nemo. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and hope you have an even more wonderful tomorrow. Suppose we start coloring now. It's a very muted color for that. Do I remember your name for Hoyolab? Not exactly. I don't keep track of Hoyolab names, because I barely use Hoyolab. It's okay. Alright, let's transparency this down a little bit. I suppose that makes sense because the color I chose is like directly opposed to warmer colors, so it's a bit cooler. And she wouldn't be like pure white just because of the coloring. Not the coloring, but you get what I mean. I'm planning for it to be like dark and lit by very specific points. The ear is somewhere in there. Okay. And now I suppose the eraser should be smaller. That's a brush. Eraser should be smaller for like finer detail correction. Something like that. Oops, but not all the time. It's like the darkest of purple backgrounds we were going for before. That would work terribly because our line outer is dark. A muted purple color. Right now. Yes, perfect. The entirety of the hand is probably going to be like part of the clothing layer. Also, the wrist should maybe jut out a bit there and then go back. Everything. Okay. Is that? Yeah, I think. Okay. Clothing will mostly just go over everything. Details. Although if I wanted everything to be dark, maybe I should have gone for like a really dark overlay color. Oh well. Something for the future. That's all the things that will be colored in skin color. Okay. Put that in its own separate group for shading. Skin will be the very bottom. Next few layers. Let me drink some coffee. It's like cold by now, but I keep forgetting it exists. It exists. There we go. All right. Okay. What layer goes on top of the skin? Maybe the clothes? I could go for clothing then. Everything else mess with later. I guess. Okay. Glow. Into a sudden abrupt realization. This exists here. Right, that should be everything though. I think. Yes. Okay. Is this the... Might be. Means I just put that directly on there. That looks obvious. So that will be the slightly see-through part. That doesn't seem right though. That was supposed to be slightly purplish. Okay. I guess that works. This could just be blue then. Although I suppose that's less the skin, more... Or less the clothing, more the skin layer. Anyways. Cloth. Wait. perspective. What did I do here? Why is that so odd? I'm supposed to go like all the way up and around, isn't it? Away. Something slightly off there, but I guess it's fine. Last symbols here as well. I someone missed. Okay. I guess most of them are covered up, honestly. Yeah. So let's do that, and then just assume I'll fill in the rest. Is that it for that? No, most definitely not. There's still these bits. I colored this one. Most of it is probably going to be covered up anyways. And that's where that starts. Excellent. Here as well. Accuracy for that part isn't the most necessary, honestly. As long as just showing it as existing is fine. Okay. Is that it now? No, because apparently this entire leg is covered in that as well. Cool. Oh, that's what that is. That's tied to the leg. I see. Now I can actually go for clothes. Did I not have like a brighter purple one? I can make it up. Or I might not need it. That's a detail that just shows on certain art. Okay. Okay, finally clothing layer. maybe I should use this for the light. Well, I'm not sure. That probably would have looked better. We go to here and try to. That's delete. Not much difference. That's fine. What's that? Oh, okay. Careful around here. Any gaps can be filled in later. Much of it is a specific color. Certainly this here as well. That curves upwards but doesn't exactly touch. What's happening here? So something like that. That's the eraser button. Not quite sure what's happening there. Okay. I think I like her outfit just because it's like really flowy and just out there. Just random stuff at the bottom. Looks very nice. All the flowing things. Also, I wasn't quite able to get in, but there's like the bit at the bottom that's like a feather, like kind of coattail thing. It's really cool. I don't know what that line I just drew there was. If I moved this up, I would be able to get it in, but okay. Your answer may be fantasy, you're not sure, but you do feel more involved in the world of imagination. Nice! That actually really, really relates to Fischl very well. What's the core of my being? I answered that is helping people because I had a very long conversation with my friend about that. And we both kind of figured out, I was like, oh, huh, we like it when, I don't know, that's a thing. I was about to say I like it when I feel useful, but I don't know if it's that necessarily. That's a different thing entirely, but I like, I find meaning in, like, trying to make the world maybe a little bit of a better place in my own special way, you know? I can't exactly change the world, but maybe I can change the world for one person. And that's enough for me. That's what makes me happy. What's an example of helping someone on an average day? Well, for me, I have been helped a lot by people who basically do the exact same, not the exact same thing I do. I always try to get that phrasing wrong. By people who do similar things to me. I still do, but I watch like a lot of streamers and listen to a lot of poetry and stuff like that, and cathartic things like that, and then just like people streaming like that are very helpful for some people. It was very helpful for me, and I've always kind of wanted to give back in that way. That's why I started this. I just want to like have something there, like if someone has a bad day or something and they like tune in to something nice, you know? And also a big part of that is my poetry, because another like big part of my poetry is that I don't write it to have a very specific meaning. I mean, I kind of post it and just say it has a general meaning. Because while it may mean something very specific to me, it can mean literally anything to anyone else, and I think that's beautiful. But I also think that's perfect for what I want it to do. Because like if you can relate to something that I write in my poems, like through catharsis or something, I think that's great. If you can like reminisce about an old memory through one of my poems, I think that's also great. Whatever it does for you is just your own personal interpretation, and I don't want to like affect that in any way. I think art has that kind of special power. Which also, I guess in that sense, relates back to Fischl as well. Be proud of all that is unreal. Because it's a source of our power, our imagination. Human imagination is truly a powerful thing, isn't it? Okay. Is that all for that specific color? I don't think so. I think there's more there. Oh, it's the hands. This hand is definitely this specific color. I was trying to do a wrist there, I guess. Color seems a little bit off, but I did blue shift everything by a touch. Maybe that's too bright a color. I should have gone darker. I can shade it all in the future. Because this is too blue. Although maybe I want it blue, but I want it darker as well. And then... You love to watch someone doing the same thing as you, like drawing while you draw or studying while you study? Yeah. It's very fun to do. I guess that's why there's a lot of like study stream kind of things. I used to watch a lot of art streams when I like drew as well. I kind of go for less of that now, and I just more listen to random things. That seems odd in some way, but I've already drawn the thing for that, so I suppose it's fine. All of a sudden that... maybe it's because of what I did there. I erased that just a little bit. That doesn't look any more normal. Okay. Soon you're thinking about making a study stream? You're afraid it'll be boring as heck though? I mean... It's less... I think a study stream would be less about... like, trying to provide entertainment in some way and just kind of vibing with someone, you know? Like, quality time or something. That kind of sense. More chill, yeah. It's similar to an art stream. Why does that hand look so weird all of a sudden? I was fine with the hand, but now it's just wrong. Maybe I go more into the outline. Okay. I guess this whole area is this color. Okay, there's something I want to do there, but maybe that should arc more up, although that's for a very specific kind of perspective. Okay, on to the next thing. Is this even, that's supposed to be like one of the highlights. Okay. Let's use this. What color was that even supposed to be originally? No clue. Go for something like this. For the bow. Yeah, I think that works. You get easily distracted sometimes, so it's good to have company. Yeah. I mean, honestly, sometimes I need to distract myself in order to concentrate, but that's just how I work. My brain functions a little bit weirdly sometimes. Oh, that's what I was doing. I want this to like come out towards the screen. Okay. Like, it's fine for right now. Like, I'm weirdly doing fine with like the chill music, but normally I'd put on like normally I'd separate out the audio sources so that the stream plays lo-fi, but I listen to like Nightcore or something. And I kind of was tempted to do that for this because I want to make her like really badass or something, but I think this is fine. I'll make the lighting work eventually. Also, sometimes I listen to like SCP narrations or something because that activates my brain. I just find it really interesting. Oh, that's what I forgot. That's also, I guess, in that color. Okay. Okay, so this bit is like this. Am I using Clip Studio? Yep. Clip Studio Paint. All my time lapses have like the Clip Studio watermark. Maybe I should remove that. I kind of just leave it in because I'm too lazy to get rid of it. I know there's a button you can press to actually get rid of it, but what? Is it good? Clip Studio takes some getting used to, like most drawing programs. I got really used to Krita for a while. But I think it's good. What in the heck is happening there? Is that hair? No, that's not hair. What is happening? What is this? How does that work? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Used Credo once, but you got lost? Yeah. Art programs are a little bit overwhelming at first, but then you get it like a knack for the tools you like, the certain hotkey shortcuts you should use. They're very customizable, but because they're very customizable, they're also a little bit overbearing. If that's the right word. Honestly, I changed like my Clip Studio Paint settings like one singular time, and then I've just been using it ever since. And I don't even remember what I changed, is the problem. Let's try to do like a little bit of something out here. Just an illusion that I remember to actually color this in. Same thing if you, but in your case, use with Paint Tool Psi. Ah, nice. That's on PC. I've heard of it, but I've never actually used it myself. I see, I see. My one friend uses her iPad, I think, which is interesting. It's kind of troublesome when she's trying to send files over to me and I can't, like, get it in a format I would actually be able to use. Oh, that's connected. That and that are the same piece of clothing. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Which one's this? Would be the same. That's... yes, that would be the same color there as well. Or would it? A little bit different. Basically the same. Another one right here. I've turned her blue. It's kind of impressive that I managed to turn her blue somehow. I got so far off track that she turned blue. Okay. I may have this palette here, but I keep changing it around the tiniest bit. because I want a slightly different effect. This is... yeah, that's slightly different. Different enough to count. Nope. Maybe I should do this underneath the other layer. Okay. Maybe I should have picked a background that wasn't purple, since most things are purplish blue. Kind of tends to blend in a little bit, but I can fix it all on the next stage. If I can even call it a stage. What is happening? What is this? No. Looks odd. Let's try this then. I think that's a little bit better. What's that? Just checking that this isn't the hair that I'm coloring in. Okay. I'm not sure what that back there is supposed to be. I got the perspective on this arm wrong, but nothing you can really do about that right now. You're just gonna look odd. That's fine. We should stretch it out a little bit more. I guess shoulders start there and then go. Maybe I can still move that. I wonder. Yeah, let's move that. I'll try to redraw that a tiny bit. Okay. Move to the side. Tiniest bit. And then we try to move the coloring as well. Kinda gotta move both of everything. Wonder if that'll work. Though that's the clothing layer. I could just recolor that part. Or I could do it the hard way. Wait, that actually works. What on earth? How? Okay. How did... what? Where was this? Here? No, here, here. Get it as close as you can to reattach. Oh, there we are. Like that, I guess. Okay. It's mostly the coloring that is important anyways. Reattach the arm. The surgery was a success, yeah. That doesn't look too proper. That's a shame. Whoops. Okay. Maybe a bit up here. And then it fades into that. Just looking weirder and weirder. So the hand needs to move. Here. And go over here. Perfect. Almost perfect. Perfect. No. Perfect. Perfect. Good enough. And then erase this weird wrist part I tried to do. Maybe just go with what I originally planned there. have like a little bulge or something there. Yeah. Something like that. Still looks like weirdly thin. But I suppose that's something to do with this, but I can't really change that too much anymore. Yeah, no. So that needs to be thinned down a little bit. Okay. As far as that goes, that doesn't look too terrible. A few adjustments, but... Okay. Where was I? That is a layer step done. I can use the gold on that layer as well. Fill in a few bits. For any of that though, maybe I should do a bottom layer with this kind of color, but darker. No, more vibrant, but more towards here. So I can do this. I think that works. Yes. Okay. And that's below everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter where it goes. But don't do that. As long as it makes some semblance of sense, it should be fine. As long as it makes some semblance of sense, it should make sense. Yeah, that's perfect English. No, that's hair in it. Is that hair? That's not hair. What is this? Where did this come from? No, that's actually quite short. That shouldn't go all the way out. Let's not be too crazy with it. Gonna rein in my crazy drawing there a little bit. Okay. Turn up the liner. Doesn't look half bad. What is that though? What am I doing in this area? What? It's supposed to be colored in, isn't it? It's not just supposed to be skin. What? There we go. Don't know what that was doing there. Right. Now I guess let's go for the darkest bits. This might or might not be fun. What exactly am I looking at? Those bits, okay. It'll be above this, but maybe below that. Hey, okay. Okay. What's this? Wasn't that supposed to be part of? Sure, that's fine. Hmm. It just turns out not actually be dark enough. That's fine. Sorry, just readjusting my headphones. That's gone over it, so let's stick to this just randomly here then. Okay. What's next? This. Okay. Those would go on top of? No. How is this working? Because that's confusing. That's how that works. Ooh, okay. I guess on top of everything will be this. There's only just one very specific color there for that one very specific time. Okay. Let's do the gold and the shiny bits now. Literally the color scheme of her second outfit, but using it for the first one. That's so weird. Your second outfit is blue shifted, I guess. What other golden bits are there? These things on the side. Okay. Wait, what? It's not tied to... Wait. Do I have any other perspective of that? I think that goes up here and it's tied to that in some way. Yeah, I think. I'm really liking how this arm turns out, but that arm looks just odd, but... Maybe I could have edited her face a bit more. No. Something feels off there, but that's all gonna be hair anyways. Maybe I can change a thing or two. Maybe her head is too big. I feel like her head should still be smaller, but oh well. Just be slightly big head. Do I prefer traditional or digital art? Well, I basically only do digital art. So hold on, let me turn down the brightness on my phone so that it actually survives for longer, because this is how I'm reading chat, because I only have one monitor and I have art taking up my entire screen. But I did like sketching with like pencil and stuff like that a little bit, and then I like immediately bought a digital tablet just because I bought it on a whim. I figured, I probably want to do this in my life, so I might as well. Uh-oh, battery goes noom. Indeed, indeed. I am on 35% right now. That's fine. That's not how that works. Where is this? Okay. Have I tried mixing traditional with digital, like taking a picture and then complementing it digitally? Not really. But the first digital arts I ever did, I drew traditionally before, and then I got my digital tablet and I was like, oh, let's draw this now. Maybe I should have stuck that there and then had something branching. A lot I can mess around with for the hair. I did not draw down the right bit. I do not care. I'm just gonna flatten this anyways, probably. Oh, right, I was doing that. I don't quite understand all the motifs she has on her, but they are shiny and pretty. Okay. What? This was all outside the clothing layer. Put it in that group. There we go. The skin, the clothes, and now the A's. You're doing this now because your tablet has no screen. You get a little confused with perspectives. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I get what you mean. I like going for like a really dark red or like an eye outline for some reason. Doesn't really work when it's hue shifted, but Okay. Whoops. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh! That's not what I wanted. I wanted this to be in there. Heh. What? Wait, what is this? Oh! Right, I'm dumb. Wait, what is this then? That's nothing. That's literally nothing. Okay. Click that onto there. Move that down. Yeah, this is tied to the actual... Okay. Theoretically, this glows. That spins. I'm learning a new thing every day. That erases, wow. After 10 years of studies, 10 years have passed. Indeed, indeed. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Whoa. Never knew that. Mind blown. Yeah, sure. Fusion. What the heck even? What? How's that working? What is this? Wait, what did I even set this as? What? I'm so confused. I don't even know what I set up there, but okay. Beautify, Dankeschön. This will be above everything. You guys want to do like a certain layer underneath? Guess I don't need the shading here then. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. Delete that. Leave this up here. Try to mess around with that. This will be like all the highlighting for everything. I think that'll be good. Okay. It's kind of distracting for literally everything though, so for now that just goes away. But that's going to be there in the future. Yeah, actually, I think that works to make the eye look like it's the source of all light. Okay. Really good glaring emerald. What is this? Oh, that's my color palette. I see. Let's try to find where we stick down this. You can consider this part of the clothing. Her eye patch is clothing. Her patch is clothing, and I'll call it patches. Because that makes sense. Oh, this is a problem because I want light to come out from underneath this. Now it is time for the hair. I'm just going to have an entirely separate layer. Hey, there we go. Like the hair color. I suppose the eyebrows aren't going to be like visible. Oh wait, I messed up there. They are going to be visible. I'm not just dumb. I need to make the eyes non-existent for a second. They're getting in the way of all this. Actually, maybe I should get rid of the body entirely. There we go. I can figure out what needs to be colored and what doesn't. Okay, get rid of like all coloring whatsoever. And just focus on this. Oh, and you're back. Okay. I'm kind of just making it up as I go now, which is fine. I think I didn't give this part of her hair justice, so I'm just making it up. Might look very odd, but worth a shot. Slightly different color, just to slightly signify the fact that this is the back hair. That's supposed to be behind. Okay. I'm just gonna go insane, I guess. Okay. Odd, but we'll roll with it. That's the wrong spot. Okay. Maybe let's bring this in a bit. And here. Okay. A lot of back hair. Which theoretically just goes absolutely crazy, but should also just be behind everything. How did I? No. This. There we go. Okay, maybe not quite that extreme. That's not how that works. Just a little blob there. Just to give a hint of something. Does that also exist here somewhere? Here. Mm. Mm-hmm. It looks actually not terrible without shading, or without the line. So I think shading quite literally should improve it. Okay, turn that way down. Just to kind of guide the shading process a little bit, even though it's kind of useless down here. Huh. It does look cool without lines abstract. Thank you, Merkbots. That's kind of the style I kind of go for, and then I kind of add line art back to what needs it, but mostly just do it for like shading and inference. Okay. I want to darken everything with like a really dark shade of purple. Do that. Maybe even darker. Maybe more like dim. You turn that on, that glows so much. That's awesome. Okay. That's gonna work. Without the line. No, that's the, not the line. That's the, uh-huh. Right. Let's get shading then, I guess. I'm not sure what context I even really want to shade this, because I'm having two light sources. I'm having this in the back, but I'm also having her green eye. So I'm not, Maybe I shade it and then I try to light it. Or maybe I focus entirely on the lighting. Because I have it as dark as it. Yeah, I get it like super, super dark. And then I use my light sources to actually do the shading. The opposite of shading. Okay. Maybe even like a... let's experiment around with what this color is. Ooh, red is actually good. I think. More like a reddish color. That's too much, just into pure red saturation. That's blue. I kind of want cold. Like a cold color is good. But then it's too blue. Kind of, maybe. Dark purple or pinkish? I'm gonna color in pink is the problem. Dark green doesn't exactly work because I want to highlight in green. I need either red or this color. And I'm thinking more towards red. Okay. And for now, let's do without that. Let's just have that inferred, but... Okay. Let's try to get this to work then. I guess I'll do a layer on top of it. And we're doing lighting from underneath. This isn't exactly a style I've tried before. First off, I kind of just want to try the hair, I guess. Maybe even like this kind of tool. Opacity of each pattern, very, very opaque, but like soft, super hard. Blending mode? Just normal. Continuous spraying? No. Stabilization? I don't think I really need any of that. So low brush density, and then we go for that. What happens? That. Why did you try to press Control S on your PC if you're drawing paper? Happens. Not sure about that. Maybe no airbrush. Because I do maybe want to try that, but I'm not sure if I can make that work. Unless I literally do this. And then go for this kind of shading. That's a bit too bright though. That's a problem. Let's go for like a old thing I used to do. 30%. And then like over the course of a few lines it gets brighter and brighter. Not sure about my lighting style though. I'll do this, but like dim it down in the future. Okay. Here's the most intense right there. Everything else gets a little bit of it. Where is my sketch layer? Not that full at this point, just so I can actually even see it. This is my that thing. Okay. No, that won't get any lighting at all, would it? It's mostly covering everything there. That's enough for that. The skin layer I want. Oh, no, that goes underneath. Ah, dang. That's a problem. I don't want to have the hair. Wait, I can do this. Back. Then I can select the hair. Then Alt. Alt select minus a selection. Excellent. So now it's just basically the skin. Might as well just be all the clothes, I guess. Honestly, that's probably a better shout. Most of these clothes will be lit by, what? For now, that should work for the skin. That's not going to be colored at all. That's probably going to be highlighted by the purple coming in from the other side. Okay, I guess that works. Let's try that then. Nose will be like struck a lot just because it's very in close proximity. And guess around the face a little bit. Just the entirety of the face will be mostly actually colored by it. Although I suppose for this, it would be best to do actual airbrushing. Because his skin is softer. Leave the eye alone because the eye has its own shading going on. The eye is a source of light. It's probably going to be lit up a little bit by itself, but not like excessively. Okay. That'll get some of that. And then lessening as it goes on. That's out of reach of that. This entire side of the body might be a little bit highlighted by it. The top side of that. Tiniest little bit down there, but not much. Okay. We can do filter, blend, or blur. I'm not sure that actually even did much. Let's blend that ourselves. How do I blend things? That's blending. Okay. Just blur that a little bit so it's a little bit less extreme. It's probably all the eye is going to illuminate, honestly. It's only very light, and then I'll do like some very extreme on the very, very sides of it. This can be... no, this can be stronger. If the whole thing is going to be a bit weaker. Just a hint of lighting. Something like that. Suppose I was doing this before, but I suppose you can just do the entire thing with very low hardness. Very low hardness, very low opacity. Just a whole airbrush around the area. Soft eraser right here, because that's mostly going to just be covered in. Okay. Now let's try to figure out what this background is going to be. Get rid of that. Throw that back in. I like that. Move this above. Get some really bright purple, something like electricity. And then just go absolutely wild with that. No, I'm not quite sure. What would be the best for this? Because I want backlighting from something weird and purple, like just zapping out of her, but I don't want it too excessive. Like if we ignore that level of brightness. No, I think that's too excessive. Maybe though, maybe. I can get rid of my color palette now. That's not my color palette. Those are needed. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know. There's a very specific tool I can use. Let's see. Apply connection to pixels. No. Everything in there. And then we select inverse. Problem, though. That's still there. Dang. Although I could. Let's do something dumb. Let's make a copy of this. This is my actual sketch, right? Most of it. Okay. Control C, Control V. We flattened this image. Merge selected layers. What did I even... I am so confused. I did undo. Okay, I need to do something weird and complicated here. I'm sure there's a really easy way to do this, but I am dumb. Hold on. How do I get rid of that? What is happening? Wait, it's just what? It's recoloring it. What is happening? Okay, don't select that. Show that again. Control C, Control V. Flatten this image. Merge selected layers. Your workday is almost over. Why am I still up? Because I'm drawing. My sleep schedule. It's fine. I go to bed at 8 a.m. every day anyways, and it's only 3 a.m. That does mean I've been drawing for 6 hours. Cool. Wasn't quite expecting that. Okay. I need... Not quite sure how to make this work. Because I want this to be backlighting, but I also need that to make an exception for this, but... Can I? Wait. Set as reference layer. And then can I have you... That's not how that works. That's terrifying. Layer mask? Apply mask to layer, no, layer mask to, no. I'm so confused. I don't know how to use this. What's a reference even? That's, no. That's the wrong thing to clip to. Yeah. What does a reference layer even do? Yeah, we're all just melting right now. Any other weird settings I can do? Have I at least eaten while drawing? I ate earlier, it's fine. Border effect. I don't need a border effect on that entire image. Tone? Ooh. No. Layer color. That's terrifying. Search layer? No. Wait. That doesn't do anything. Oh well. Can't figure it out. I'll just do my complicated method. 6 hours ago? Yeah, pretty much 6 hours ago. Let me just do my complicated thing I was doing then, I guess. Right. And then we go to here. And we Alt. And that just select everything in there that isn't this. Okay. Then we go here and we delete it. That is so bright. Whoa. Okay. That might be too bright. That might be a problem. Maybe I need to tone it down a little. filter, blur, strong. I don't think that did anything. I want this to blur a little bit. I don't know how lightning works, is the problem. I don't know how to draw lightning. Lightning's probably in our splash art, but I don't have our splash art for some reason. What? I swear I used it as a reference image. Okay. Just roll with this then, I guess. Lower that down? No. Maybe we lower this even more. What do I want the background color to be, though? Black? Pure black? Whoa. Okay. I don't even know what this looks like anymore, but I guess I can work with that. Let's try then. Select this. How did that work so well? What? Oh, I see. Do that. Is that a gap? That's fine. That's, I guess, all supposed to be like that. Am I fine with that? I think I'm fine with that. I think that's just how that works. Okay. I do that, and then I select invert selected area. Now I can try to do like weird highlighting with this on the lighting layer. Green light. Green light. Okay, fair enough. And then purple light. Do the same thing I was doing before. 30%. Green light. need a proper eraser for that. Okay. Mm. Wait, what did I just do? How did I just do that? What just moved? Okay, this sketch layer is actually kind of getting in the way. Where is it? Here. Two. It is kind of abstract about it. Maybe I might not eat. this would also definitely get some green lighting, just because it's like laid out like that. You got jump scared by me suddenly talking? Sorry. It happens. You were spacing out because of the BGM. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't really know what I'm doing with this now. I was mostly just doing lighting as like a reverse kind of shading, but I don't really understand how to do that. This is all just a big experiment. Okay, no more selection. I wonder what I can do with this now. Maybe... tone that down a little touch. Tone this down just a touch more. No, maybe. Not too sure. Because I kind of like it. Also kind of don't. I think if I alter the base colors themselves, it should be fine. Also, get rid of that. That will mess with the coloring. Okay. Let's at least try to shade the skin in some way. Idea. Okay, so purple from outside going in. Two shadows. Purple from outside coming in, so the inside bits would have shading that is opposite. So like a dark green. Maybe. Yes? I can see it working. I shade in dark green in here and I shade like dark purple out there. What? Maybe not. I'm not quite sure how you do like the opposite of purple shading wise. There's shading out. There's purple. Maybe just shade it normally. But like two shadows. I like the idea of two shadows. Like there's definitely purple lighting coming in, so it'll be purple shading. And there's green light there, so like things will be lit up, but you're still gonna have shadow from the light there, the light difference. There's definitely still gonna be like shadows and everything. I was playing Space Engine a while ago and I was kind of nerding out about it because I found a planet with a moon orbiting like a binary star system, and the lunar eclipse on that has two shadows. That's making me remind me of this. What? Raising? That's reminding me of this. So orange shading is what I normally do for skin. Let's do like actually just harsh here. Did someone say space engineers are spacing out? Space Engine is a game. I played it once. It's very nice. It's like a universe simulator kind of thing. It simulates our known universe and lets you explore the stars. It's lovely. I love it. It's like the best thing. It's literally the best thing to zone out to, honestly. On that note. In a game called Space Engineers. I know Space Engineers. I think I've played it before. Not like on stream, but just in my life in general. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. The rest of this will do light shading just so it can actually get into here and actually make sense. I suppose this is also where you can do the dish dash dash kind of thing going on here. Dish dash dash? Did I seriously just use the phrase dish dash dash to describe like this cross-hatching knitting stuff? That Fischl drawing became very epic when you applied the lighting and painting. That's commission level. Thank you. I mean, I don't really think so myself, but thank you. I think there's a lot I could improve on this, but I really appreciate that. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing, but best time to ask which game is my favorite? Well, it has to be Genshin. There's no way my favorite game wouldn't be Genshin. It's just that I don't know, I'm always playing it. I have this, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like my attention span is, when it comes to games, goes in like cycles of 2 weeks. I get obsessed about a game for like 2 weeks and then I forget about it for months and months and months, and then I play it again and get obsessed about it for 2 weeks again. And there's always like one game that is my obsession for like 2 weeks, but for some reason, Genshin is able to bypass that cycle entirely and is just permanently my obsession. I will always be obsessed with Genshin. I've gotten bored of it in the past, but it's gotten like such a point where just that's not happening anymore. Do you play Genshin on PC and mobile? I don't really play Genshin on mobile. I play it on PC. That's not skin. Why am I able to shade that? Why is it considering the hair skin? It's not. This isn't even. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Genshin is the only game nowadays that's able to like consistently hold my attention, which is quite a feat. You got addicted when you started playing, so whenever you left the PC, you would play on your cell phone. I see. I never got too into doing that. You see people ascend to that never bored Genshin sass and wonder how that works. To be honest, you use this in Monza and read the books of a friend, which never got boring, really. I mean, it's kind of... For me, it's a game I can just turn my brain off and run around in. And that's great. But also the story, when I do want to tune in and turn my brain on, is extremely captivating. I just turn my brain off if I'm doing like combat or something. Wait, that's not skin. This is. That just looks odd. And now we do actual like soft shading. That'd probably suit it a bit more. Oh, this looks really weird. What am I doing? Oh, here. Oops. Whoa. It's terrifying. Let's not do that. I suppose part of the line art will just be the mouth then. The line art I add back in. I think that's enough hair shading. Let's do some clothes shading. It's purple, so maybe... Actually, no, let's do purple on it. Bring the sketch layer back. Lower it down. Continue. There's like no detailing on that. That's fine. I forgot to add some details. That's fine. I think this is... It's going on to like 7 or 8 hours at this point, but... I think missing a few details is fine. It's a lot of practice. What, doing this for like 7 or 8 hours? I've gone for longer. My one Alban Knox fan art took me like cumulatively, I don't even know, but I had to do like 3 separate streams. So maybe like 12, 15 hours for that one. But that was an all-in-one shot. Once I get like shading and coloring for everything done, this should be pretty much ready to go. Me liking how this is turning out. Okay. Which is kind of weird to say, but especially after it's been a while now, but I guess only like one layer for the clothing is fine. Okay. Now for the fun part. That's the pigtail, I guess? Why is this like right at the bottom? Not pigtail. That's not how that... Ponytail? Yes. Okay. Let's color that. If I color it like the exact color it is, that's gonna show up really dark. So let's not do that. But her hair does shift in color a little bit. Towards the bottom, it's more hued. Maybe a little bit, not exactly too much, but let's like try to get it orange. Maybe. This? The actual hair, okay. We'll do the same here a little bit. I'm trying to shade it, I'm trying to color it a little bit, aren't I? I'm not too sure what this light is. Adding interesting color to it, but I also don't want to ruin what I made too much. Some orange, now let's add some yellow. Even brighter, maybe. Where's the sketch? No. Where's the sketch? There's the sketch. Okay. Whoa. Would I ever take a commission? You think you'd buy one for your OC if it looked like this? I mean, this is kind of just like a one-time thing. It's an experiment. I don't know. I honestly don't think I'm... like... I don't think I'm... Maybe I'm not necessarily not skilled enough, but I'm not consistent enough to be taking commissions. Like, I might be like really good at one specific thing, but the next art I make could possibly just look terrible. I don't know. Just make your prices cheaper then? Nah. Making your prices cheaper definitely isn't the method to do. I don't really feel like selling art. Maybe not yet. Maybe in the future, but It's not something I've necessarily thought too much about. Okay, orange. Low color orange. Sort of like extra pressure and constraints. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I really want to be under a time crunch for anything. It's not my style. Sketch isn't even helping anymore. It's kind of there. Okay. Let's do the back hair then. That's not the back hair. Okay, I don't think that needs any specific coloring. There's the back hair. So another note, because like even if someone commissioned me and like gave me their OC that do or something, this isn't what Fischl normally looks like. Fischl's hair I think is a bit shorter than actually, because I was messing around with like hair length. I don't really know if her hair length is like proper right now. I always do like my own interpretation of stuff. That's more suited for something like Skeb or something, but not really like proper commissioning. Now we do a dark yellowish, maybe. You like commissioning artists because you get to see their interpretation. You only want accuracy on key iconic features like hair color or something. Ah, I see. But yeah, that's the thing with me. I'm not consistent with stuff. Things kind of just happen for random reasons. Like this isn't Fischl's hair color. It's kind of just happening randomly. It's just how I do hair sometimes. Most of the time. All the time. How I do hair is I just throw a million colors at the screen and hope it works. And sometimes it does. Maybe more saturated. It's close enough to her that it's recognizable. It looks like a clay figurine of her. Ah, like his son. Honestly, I don't even know what else I could do to the hair right now that would make it look better. It kind of exists like this now. Right. I think all that's left. We definitely need that left in. But above the lighting, above the everything, above the sketch, above everything. Now I do the line art. I don't know why I turned the brush size all the way up. But this is where I sometimes do the line art. Most of the time do the line art. This is like the style I kind of go for now. I don't even know if this is a style or not. It's just kind of like a technique I do. I do the line art at the end. Because I don't like doing line art. But sometimes I need it. And the face can be line art. Wait. No, the glow isn't everything. Okay. What would be a good color for line art? Maybe like a dark red? I don't know what a color I haven't used is. Maybe just like a really dark blue for line art. No, that's too obvious. It has to just be pure black. It looks weird there. Oh. Is there anything above it? It's just this. I usually just do the face. Sometimes the mouth. I don't usually do the mouth, but... Actually... Mouthless. How's mouthless look? Just without a mouth. I don't know how mouths work. A small mouth might look nice, like one stroke instead of two. I don't know. I want to make her look like smug or something. Kind of smug. Like that? Maybe. A little bit longer though. Or not. Kind of cute, I guess. Okay, I'll go for that then. You know what's happening. Why did I shade that area of the skin? Okay. This is mostly why, just because the skin is shaky like that sometimes. So it just looks better to actually do this. What on earth's happening here though? You almost finished your sketch? Nice. I've gone to the line art section, which means that this art is almost done. I just need to figure out what I want to line art and what I don't. Once I'm done with this, I will be posting it on Reddit, on Pixiv. I just got Pixiv. I really don't know what it does. I've never used it before, but it seems interesting. And I like the art on it. That's off for some reason. Let's do that. And on Twitter like I usually do, but I think Pixiv is better, just like a catalog I've heard. Because Twitter is just gonna be like filled up with random tweets. Or at least Pixiv is just like a good archive of all my art, if I decide to upload all of it to it. Kind of a shame I can't really show off my art from a year ago when I started, because I was doing stuff under another name. I don't exactly want to reveal that. But I've made like a lot of progress in terms of art. I looked at something I did like a long time ago and I'm like, whoa, wait, how did I improve this much? How is that even possible? It looks like I took a course in painting. I didn't, but thanks, Sean. I haven't taken a course in anything, honestly. To be fair, my art teacher, I guess, because in my high school we had like art teacher and stuff, we had art class forced on us and I never really did anything with it. But for my final exam, we had to like paint something and I painted like a frying pan. That's not even showing. Just draw it here. I painted like a frying pan with like food coming out of it, and it's like all watercolored and stuff like that, and my teacher really liked it. Didn't grade me well, but I didn't get the best grade for it, but my teacher specifically said that he really liked it. But like, if you really liked it, why didn't you give it a good grade? I guess it's probably because like part of it was preparation. You needed to prepare like all these studies and stuff. So it was like, I'm gonna be painting in like this exact style. I'm gonna do X, Y, Z. It's like, nah, I ain't got no time for that. Not sure how much I want to actually do. I like leaving the hair, like the intersections with the hair, I like leaving it like without line color, and like it's like the hair is fading over it. It's kind of cool. At least I think so. With the clothes and stuff, maybe sometimes. This is also the problem with having like a small tablet. If I had a larger tablet, I might be able to do lines better, I think. I guess I mostly just do an outline between like the art itself and the hair and everything else. I don't know. I don't know if this is a style or just like a technique. I don't think I've developed a style yet. I don't think I'm there. I need to get a little bit better before I can start claiming something as my style. At this point, I'm still just experimenting. This doesn't look like anything I've ever done before. Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. I've tried to do like a similar concept though. I really like glowing things. Money to buy stuff is another benefit of commissions. Yeah. You do sense a style on the horizon, or maybe it's experimenting? It is mostly experimenting. I do want to go to like actual art school at some point, like an art college or something, or take a course in it, but not too soon. I don't have any like super recent plans. Maybe like in a year or so, whenever the next semester opens up. I should do a little bit of line art, maybe. No, I was about to say do it where it's not clear, but that's fine. I'll just leave that there. The debt kind of makes you dubious. Ah, yeah. Am I deep in debt now, or am I free? I'm free. My parents had saved up a whole bunch of money for me to go to college, but I kinda dropped out. Just because it didn't really vibe well with me. That, and also I literally burnt out, but... And I was eventually planning to go back, but I realized the thing I was there for was just not meant for me at all. Took the wrong classes? Not necessarily. Just wasn't really the right course for me. The job I was looking for like most of my life wasn't really a job I could actually do too well. I kind of just lost passion in it. I still find it interesting, it's just meh. Which job? IT stuff? Nah. I don't know if I've ever said before, so for an abundance of caution, I'm just not gonna say. Howdy. Hello, King Rai. How you doing? You're doing mediocre? I see. Kind of just an okay day, I guess. 7 out of 10. That's good, I guess. It's not a bad day. For some reason, I'm like really tempted to just do a full line art now. I usually only do like parts, but or an outline. I'm terrible at line art. You can see me like doing tiny little lines. You're not really supposed to do that. Ideally with line art you do it in like one big stroke, but I don't have the ability to. I haven't practiced doing line art enough. Well, that's kind of the point of doing it, to practice it. Also, I have like this inkling that if I get a bigger tablet, it'll be easier, but I don't even know. I don't even know if that's true. How much do they cost? I don't even know. I haven't looked into buying one ever since I bought my first one. I'm not looking to get any replacements anytime soon. I'm fine with what I have, I just think if I had something better, it would be nice. Stuff's a bit out of hand, meanwhile you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, but... yeah, happens sometimes. I guess I'll do like a full outline of mostly everything. What? I have like a fraction of coffee that has been sitting here for maybe like 3 hours. Okay, longer than that. I made this coffee when I started streaming. And now it's gone. It was sitting there fermenting. Okay, I should probably... if there's more sugar in it, I could probably gulp it down faster. Nah, I like the dark stuff. So sorry, I'm charging my phone because it is on 7% right now. So I will have to look in a really weird direction, even be able to see chat anymore. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Only a little bit longer. A little bit more and then it's like done. That's the background. Okay. Been going for so long that my phone is officially like dying of battery. Dying of battery? My phone is like super low on battery, which is probably a good sign to like stop, but nah. I guess this still counts as like kind of outline. I don't know. I'll decide each as I go what gets what deserves line art, what doesn't. You're working with animation with 500 frames on paper? Wait, what does that mean? Like actually on paper? What is this? What did I try to color here? What am I looking at? Okay, let's do this then. some things get line art, some don't. Some get like partial line art. Mostly just an outline though. I am the grantor of line arts. For this artwork, I am the grantor of line art. I decide what gets lines and what doesn't. Who lives, who dies, who gets the line. Is that right? What's happening here? Sketch. Is that a shadow or is that... I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm confusing myself with my own art. That's probably fine. Frames per second, barely 50 seconds of video. I see. Ah. Yeah, I've never tried animation. That's something I want to learn though, because I would love to make like animations for myself. Because I have a lot of things I want to animate, especially to do with this channel. I want to do like animated lore videos, but I just don't really have the ability to. But one day, in the far, far future. That's kind of what I wanted to go for in the future when I do eventually go back to education. I want to go in for animation. I'm just trying to build up at least some skill before I go in for that. Because it's kind of hard to draw an animated ball bouncing when you don't really know how to draw a ball. I just need a bit more experience, honestly. And also like the fundamentals, I still don't even know the fundamentals of anything. Is that supposed to be line art there? What's that? You've made 5 animations so far? Nice! Maybe a little bit more lenient with my line art here, just because it blends into the background anyways. But I don't want to make the arm too thin looking. Maybe this part doesn't even need line art at all. Kind of does though, it looked a bit jagged. That's the point of line art, to cover up some of my mistakes I made. The hand looks too jagged, I'll just smooth it out with line art. It's like erasing, but also highlighting at the same time. 2 for 1. Ooh, I do really like the bright parts are actually really cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at my own art. You notice the bright bits when you zoom in. "12 Pillars of Animation" is like the Holy Bible. I see, I see. I look forward to learning those at some point. Earth. What does this even look like? I'll just follow the sketch. You left my company, but you see only go now. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, goodbye, Sita? Sorry. Really bad pronunciation, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have an even more wonderful tomorrow. Funny thing is, animation is not art skill, but animation is motion and iconic factors. Cannot really go have any detail or complex scenery. About creating a year of work for 10 seconds. Depends on art style. Damn. I see. Yeah, I can kind of understand what you're trying to go for there. Yeah. It's how well you can get across a kind of motion more than anything else. Sketch off. So I can actually see what's happening here. This gets line arts because it's coming out of the screen towards. so I want it to be a bit highlighted. Animated on pixel art, line art, traditional animation. Adobe Animator and self-parse cutouts. Cool. And animated pixel art sounds actually quite interesting. Oh, wait, like sprites? I guess animated pixel art would be like sprites in certain games, isn't it? That sounds cool. Something like Robot Chicken is animation, even though the art skill seems very basic. Never seen that, I don't think. Feels like Ruby and Red vs Blue have animation that's maybe unproportionally better than the art. I can't watch a whole lot. I don't really know what to say to that. I don't want to say I haven't watched a whole lot of animation because technically I have. Just I don't know. There's so much animation out there, and like the fraction of animation that I've actually watched is very little. So far, you found paper extremely addicting for some reason. You don't really watch animation stuff, yeah. It's kind of hard to like. Honestly, consuming any type of media, it's hard to see all of it. There's never going to be a point where you can say like I've officially viewed every single piece of art or something like that, you know? I've officially watched every show. There's only a certain selection you can at most. Even in a lifetime, even in an infinite lifetime, you probably wouldn't be able to watch every single show in existence. Some would probably be harder to track down than others. If you were immortal, the universe would probably end before you could watch everything in existence. Not quite how that works. Hold on. Turn off the lighting so I can see what I'm working on here. Just a few more things get line art. We'll touch here and there. There's 7.9 billion plus people are just drawn something in their lifetime or yeah, around about that, yeah. Pixar is the extreme line art experience with a revolution of 0.5 by 0.5? Huh? Oh, resolution? Mm-hmm. Honestly, that's probably almost it. Just a few random little blobs of line art I can throw in. This is like maximum zoom pixel. It's very fun knowing what you're doing also. Okay, gotta go. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and an even more wonderful tomorrow. A little bit here as well. Good night. Yeah, good night. I'm probably going, well, maybe, I'm probably going immediately to bed after this. It's about 4:40 a.m. for me. But I want to do Fischl justice. $241 MSG, I see. What playlist is this? Oh, good. I have listed the playlist I use in the description of this. At least I hope it's the right playlist. And I always put it like on shuffle randomize, which is like goes off randomly. I literally haven't listened to anything else, honestly. So it is pretty good, yeah. That's better. That was too see-through. Now it actually kind of makes sense. Remember I said I wanted to have the light coming out from the eye patch, but I kind of forgot about that. Now it's just the one eye glowing. I guess that works. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I don't really know what else I can add to this. Huh. Your character look just like that, especially the head and eye. You have an eye type character just like her? Oh, like a Jenny Butte kind of character or what? Or one with like an eye patch like Megumin and stuff like that? Now where do I tag this? Little sneaky one right here. It's easy enough to remove if anyone wants to, but it's just there for now. I don't really have like a proper signature or anything. I just write these now. Maybe I put that somewhere it actually matters. Or not. I like that just hidden there. Like a one eye style, they may have two eyes, but there's always a hidden one and an exposed epic one. I see, I see. Yeah, I think that is done. Unless make that even darker, but then it looks so... Whoa! Look what happens when I just turn it completely dark. That's interesting looking. Wow. Let's go for 75% darkness. Okay. I think that's where we leave that. Doesn't look terrible when it's mirrored either. I wish the smile was a little bit more prominent. You can't quite tell that she's smiling, but it does look pretty badass. I think I achieved at least partially what I was going for. Okay. Yeah. Alright. That has been saved. And I can throw all my equipment back into the space it came from. Okay, how do I do my outros? Right. This was a very fun experience. I will be streaming Genshin Impact just normally tomorrow instead of like making fan art of it. Sorry, I have to turn my brain back on. I kind of forgot how I do any of this. I will upload this to, let's see, Twitter, Reddit, Pixiv, and I'll also probably upload the time lapses to TikTok and YouTube because it's pretty decent. But that is where all of these will be available. Most of my links are down below in the description. I also have those in my YouTube bio, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, this is all be saved. The VOD, of course, will always be saved. And with that, Something I always say at the end of my live streams is that if you have ever enjoyed or ever felt an emotion that you deem to be positive from, even if that's like a negative emotion, but felt in it through a really healthy, positive way, like catharsis. And I really love catharsis, and I always talk about catharsis, but yeah. But if you ever feel any of that from anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, whether that be a piece of art I make, oh my gods, this might genuinely be my longest stream yet, 8-hour live stream, or maybe even a 1-hour live stream where maybe I'm not really feeling it, or just some random tweet I make, or some random thing I said, or a poem I wrote, or a story I wrote, or just a certain way I made you feel or something like that. Any of that from anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, then I really, really do appreciate that. And I really, really do appreciate you, because that is the purpose of all of that, of all of this. And it is, for lack of a better word, my raison d'etre. Because I have been, I mentioned this before, and I keep mentioning this, but because I have been helped so much by people who do very similar things to me. And that's kind of the reason I do what I do now. Because I have always wanted to help as much as I have been helped. And that is the reason in life. The purpose in life that I myself have found, or I'm at least trying to find. I think this is, in some way, my calling, in some related way. Something like that. And so if I've ever meant even the smallest amount of anything to you, or if I've ever made you feel even like a little bit better, or anything like that, or if I've ever made you feel something, then that just means the world to me. And I will always thank you for that. I will always thank you if you've had any part in helping with that. And with that, whatever time zone you're in, whatever planet you're from, whatever location you're in, whatever timeline, whatever, even if they're in a timeline where none of this exists, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of the day, and an even more wonderful tomorrow. What else do I say? Oh yeah. Thank you so much if you came to watch this live, and thank you so much if you're watching the VOD, because I really, really do appreciate VOD viewers. Although that might be a little bit much, because this is looking to be an 8-hour VOD, so I'm really sorry about that. Maybe I could have split this up, but I didn't really want to. This has been like the longest I've spent on a piece of art for a while. It's kind of insane. I guess it kind of makes sense why, though. But with that, I have been Apollo Apollyon, and I'll see you tomorrow with some Genshin. And I guess my outro is good morning, which hasn't made as much sense as it does right now. So, good morning, and bye-bye. I'm going to bed.